Hello everybody, how's everybody doing? Welcome to my stream. I am Katsu Dritzing. How are you all? Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. Hopefully you are as well. Um, yeah, it's been a couple days since the last stream, but hey, you know, stuff happened. Uh, I lost track of time yesterday, not gonna lie. I made cookies. I made some bread, I made cookies, and it just leaked into when I was going to start stream. And when I finally finished and got cleaned up, it was way past when I was supposed to start stream already. So kind of just decided not to do it. Probably should let you guys know, but that's my fault. I just spaced on it. But yeah, we are still working on our way to 150 followers. As always, if you are watching the stream, uh, even if you're just liking, uh, if you could just hit that follow, I'd really appreciate it. Just really helps us. We are really trying to hit that 150 follower stream, and trying to grow this channel. Um, and there's incentives. Once I hit 150 followers, I'm doing a stream of playing games with viewers. And it can be multiple things like Phasmophobia, Demonologist, League of Legends, Jackbox party games, all those types of things. So that's when we hit 150 followers. So that is the goal. Um, but yeah, today we are going to be continuing our playthrough on Baldur's Gate 3 with Michaela. We last we left off, we did a lot of big fighting. We found the night song in the mausoleum. We did all the trials of Shar stuff. We we found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a thing; it was a person, like an angel. I think it's an Asmar or something. You know, ends up being she ends up being. And guess what? The person who put it there was Kedrick, and it also turns out that this lady that's imprisoned and was like his source of becoming, his power and stuff was she was ends up she's a thing with Isabel, that saloon priest. This thing gave us that buff, who also turns out to be Ketherick's daughter. So yeah, who's Ketherick's daughter? So yeah, wacky. Not on that character. Not on that character. Here we go. Within after that we went, got everybody, and we stormed the Moonrise Tower to stop Ketherick. We fought. We beat him, and then we got uh he got away, and it turns out there was this mind flare stuff going on below the tower, which we kind of already knew, but
There are important matters to discuss.
that was what that was. We go down there. We end up fighting Ketherick again, but we found out a couple of major players. They're heading to Baldur's Gate, and they've got a
Thanks for watching
hive
out for me.
like a
You
high
could have tossed
like
me
a
back in the shadows.
elite brain thing,
No fist left
a
behind.
big old floating brain
That's still the case.
that's controlling the tad, you know, been producing and controlling the tadpoles, and they're heading to Baldur's Gate. So now our job is going to have to stop that. Also, the march of the armies for the Absolute have also already been sent forward to go after Baldur's Gate. So that's going to be our next step, is to stop this advancement, get to Baldur's Gate ourselves, and stop this from, you know, causing lots of devastation.
Like your mind wants you dead.
But that
How'd you
is...
survive
Faniel. I had to look after him.
That's where we are right now. Let me get into
Wouldn't have
Discord.
lasted long.
Hello? Hello, hello. If you're trying to talk, I'm not hearing you, so...
Can you hear me now?
Ooh, very quiet. I have you to 100. I have you at 200%. Is there any way you can boost yourself?
I don't know.
If you hit the gear in Discord,
like in there?
and then you go to
In the curse.
voice and video,
Horrible than you
is your
imagine.
input at 100%?
Try me.
Well, it's supposed to be automatically determine input sensitivity.
Well, yeah, but you also have just the volume.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you are a little bit better.
Okay. Is that better?
Yeah, you're a little bit better. You were just really quiet, and I had you at 200, so...
No, it was a bit down, but it was.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Yeah.
You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Well, I
You're one
have
of
been
us. No
making
fist
sure I
left
can
behind.
open up my game
I'm glad that's still the
in
case.
not in basic Baldur's Gate because Sam.
Swift as my
friends
feet
have
can
been
carry
wanting
me.
to- We started a modded campaign, which took us forever to get the mods to work between everybody.
Are you using the Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager?
Yeah, but some of the mods were interfering with multiplayer play.
Ah,
And then I went to go open regular Baldur's Gate, which Sam's like, you should be able to do this, and it should open regular. And
Like
that
your
didn't
mind.
happen. And I'm like,
Once you did.
oh, so you, wait, did you get it?
I took all of the mods off and then saved
I
You-
it.
had to look after him.
Yeah, well, it's the export. When you export it, so and then you can make multiple save. Like I mean, as long as you're only doing one thing of mods for that one, then you can just take them all off and it won't matter. And then you just add them all back on when you do that. So, but yeah, it's the export. Once you export it, then it's just like what's there for the game. So, yeah, I was playing a bit yesterday on my Paladin one. Just derping around.
What was it like in there?
And I also started one where I wanted to be a bard.
Horrible than you can imagine.
Try me.
I could perform for the kids, but they've seen that plenty of times.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Anyways, I was just like opening the game and like new game because I don't actually have my own game. I've never played by myself yet.
Oh,
So I'm like, I had to go through and open a game, open the game,
Where is a constant
create a
on
new
that
game,
brand when you need it?
skip everything, and then check to see if the character creation mods were gone. And if they weren't, close everything out, try something else. it looked like it had worked. They had added their mods they added 2 classes, Artificer and Blood Hunter.
Okay. That's cool.
So, and then, yeah, some other stuff. The problem is, the mods were being a bit weird and they were playing on a custom difficulty thing, and we were just wiping out enemies. Because we got the, Party Limit Be Gone mod, so
Yeah.
it was 4 of us, and then we each random rolled a companion that's gonna be our companion to walk around with. And so we had a huge party and we're just wiping everything out and leveling up way too fast. We're like, this needs to or we're gonna be done with this in like a couple of days. Okay, where did you guys go in here?
I'm just upstairs. I was just looting random things.
Oh, one, I was kind of sad because I random rolled for my companion Shadowheart again.
Don't mind if I do.
Like, Jesus, I don't need Shadowheart to be my companion on another playthrough. But they said I couldn't re-roll. Sad. Sam has to wait till Act 2 finishes, and his companion is Shahira whenever.
Oh.
He was upset about that one too. He's like, why? Because you're the one who added those ones in.
So what does the howl of the dead do? Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Oh, it's a cantrip. I'm looking for that treasure. I think it's in the basement, right?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe.
Well, it shows it... Oh, on that side.
Is it outside, maybe?
It is outside, I just don't know exactly. I think it's on this side.
Better not be cursed.
Oh! There was a mimic here!
Shapeshifter.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. We needed to really do anything. Look at this.
Never a dull moment.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Here we go.
She's probably so disappointed in her husband.
Moving in.
Oh. Did you go down these roofs? Oh.
Yeah, I did. So close. It's right in this area. Is it above or below? Did you
Question.
find? I don't see
No.
it. I don't see anything there.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Purple grapes, an orange, a pear, an orange, an apple.
The cloak Carlack's wearing, she doesn't really get use out of it, does she?
No.
Well, she could. This one she might get a little bit of use out of. I put it on her. Well, I put it in her inventory. She might get at least a little bit out of it.
Yeah, if she takes.
I mean, it's something, I guess.
Charmed prayer book. How much here? This is from Bortosh. Vision plans for El Turgard. Ocean. Consent letter. It might be at the top.
Yeah, that's where I was going next.
That or it's in the basement.
Well, I think we're closer to the top, so let's check that first.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be. It's where I see it. But there's nothing here.
What's inside?
It's got a skull. Nothing out there. Guess it's just. Through the basement.
Poor kids.
hell is Harper Lonnie doing? Oh, it's outside? Oh. No, we already got it.
We already got it?
Yeah, it's that treasure chest when we were the gnomes and tieflings.
Oh, is it?
That buried treasure chest. It's in the hallway area.
So that was... Then why doesn't it disappear? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not gonna go away. I'm right on it. So yeah, that's just gonna be nothing. Okay. Oh, all that running around trying to find it.
I know.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Do you have anything to eat?
No. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Fried sausage legs. Fire spiced chicken sausage. I wonder.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting. There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
I am.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
Ooh.
They named themselves Chosen. But they are slavers. They will use me to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
I may have started.
Hello? Hey! Snap out of it!
I stuck my hand back in that crevice. I was talking with the Absolute.
I see.
That's getting new, right? Okay.
The Absolute fairly ripped your hand off. That's no way to tempt us into a meeting.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Hang. It told me that it's part of the grand design, but it's a slave. That the Chosen are the ones that they're slavers, and they're using the Absolute to enslave the world. But you, oh, you're just over there.
What's up for discussion? When Duke El... You say... It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Oh my god, Marcus. I was
Gruff.
trying to sell to you.
I don't know if this Duke... I
can't
hope you
trade
can
with
save him.
Marcus right now. He wants
For the
us to
good
stop
of
his
Baldur's
friend
Gate.
Wolbrin from doing whatever the heck he's planning on doing in Baldur's Gate. And one of my
When
options
this
I
land
could have
fell
said
to
was
the
like, is
curse,
this because he rejected
I should
you?
have gone with it. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, but because of you,
Marcus wants our help.
Yes. He wants us to stop
Perhaps
Wolbrin
the Iron Hands could return you.
and whatever he's been planning
It is an outpost.
Well, Wolverine's right here.
in Baldur's Gate. He wants us to stop him in Baldur's Gate.
I could stop him right now.
I don't think that's the type of stuff I want you to do.
Just punch him, you know?
Just punch him.
Will Marcus sell stuff?
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Who?
Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And
No, I want to.
I'll be seeing you.
I can't sell to him.
No, yeah, you can't sell to him, which is annoying.
I think we got everything done, didn't we? Oh,
Just
yeah.
tell me what you need.
So, okay.
She doesn't really have money, but I am buying some
And the stone.
scrolls.
You are welcome.
More scrolls.
Well, there's specific ones.
Yeah,
like-
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
like
no.
the scroll that we least can need ever. Scroll of Dark Vision. We all have Dark Vision. So why do we need Scrolls of Dark Vision? Oh, shadows. Okay.
Go home, Marcus,
Get this that I find. Wait, what?
What?
Fuck.
You have anything to eat?
I just looked at I was looking at the buffs and stuff. I have a dislocated shoulder right now after dealing with the tentacle stuff. I had to wrench my arm out of there. I was trying to pull me in.
Not great.
I have disadvantage on all attack rolls. I figure a long rest will cure it though, so.
Feeling fresh?
Yeah.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Then again, these towers are much like the Absolute. Flesh, or substance.
Darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him into this.
Just tell me what you need. Lady, light your way.
Selling, trading, seeing what she's got.
She didn't really have anything. 'Cause she took all her money, so.
She had only a couple gold. I mainly just
Yeah, I
traded.
think I traded.
There is one thing we didn't do here that I don't know if you've seen happen. Because I don't know if you've explored. You haven't done a whole. You hadn't done a whole lot in Act 2 before this, have you?
No. I just.
Then again,
Well, I did like, you know, I had done the Toll House, I had done the House of Healing, I had done the Guild, I had done that tavern.
Did you ever talk to a guy with a bird?
A bird? I don't think
right
so.
then. Okay. An interesting interaction. I'm gonna travel the last light in and wait for you so I can. It's an experience. There's no barrier around last light.
Well, they're not here.
I know.
Did you know there's a really hard achievement?
Which achievement?
It's going through the whole game and making sure you save every single tiefling no matter what.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that one. I did know it was there. You have to, the one that made me stop trying to do it on this playthrough is, that bugbear killed a tiefling when I went to rescue him.
So, yeah, you gotta, like, go the one way as soon as you get there.
Yeah, because certain things, if you
go up the elevator way, she'll be dead.
we might get attacked. I'm gonna actually go back around the other way.
Oh.
You just did the. Did you
I shot one.
Cry about it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is there one of those that are already kind of hurt? Oh, that you killed one up there.
Yeah.
Divine Blight will come.
Over there.
Those three are dead.
Down the hatch.
No one stopped me yet.
Wish they're good at this.
These boots have seen everything. Anything of use? Open up.
Lack of the rest.
Just had gold in there.
Don't be shy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
Some bodies up here. I can climb up. The night orchid. Oh wait, I think I did see this guy, but I couldn't remember.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon.
Uh-oh.
Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Is there fast travel to this guy?
I already have it.
Huh?
I have the ledger. I've had it since we went to that place.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if I accidentally picked it up because if it was a book, I probably sold it.
Yeah.
You have the ledger. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised! The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3, to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know. I can't remember. I actually had done this one before. I can't remember. I obviously didn't have the bard ones. No matter what, it's persuasion.
I know.
Just choose one. I mean, I think. Well. I mean, she gave them up. It doesn't matter. 1 or 2. Not 3.
I think I'll get it.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Ah, glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done. It is pleasing to see we are of one mind. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I think when I did it, I told her to do to herself what happened to her friends.
Yeah. If you do that, he gets mad at you.
Oh, he gets mad because his body is being.
Yeah, you can go
stabbed.
through and you can just keep telling her
I'll
to
take
keep
that.
stabbing herself. It's like 3 persuasion checks total. I got gloves to summon Quoth the Raven.
Take that. Some alcohol and getting some booze and some money. She isn't gonna need it. She dead.
Yes. All right, then I guess we.
Is that everything then?
Yeah, just heading out. I think the closest teleport is Moonrise Towers. To get to the exit.
There's a chest over here. I'll go grab it.
Bet I can crack that open.
Money, money, money. Fill out the rest of this map. Okay, where are we going?
Well, we can work to Moonrise Towers, and then we'll be going north and then west.
Should probably take a long rest, right? Because we didn't do that last time. We're out of short rests, so.
Yeah, we should have mostly full spell slots though, and there is one more fight to go through. And then we should be good. But I think we should, as long as we heal our 2 people, what we've got should be enough to fight. So just heal, like, I can give Karlak a potion if you want.
I went to last light because I thought maybe Damon was still there, but he's not. He's gone. He's officially gone.
Went the wrong way.
Well, he wasn't there before we hit up the tower, remember? You're like, everyone's gone, and I was like, hey, look, Damon's here. Okay.
What's the story?
Take that. There we go.
We've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Oh, we have a lifted power you can grab.
Just have to figure out what to give it.
Because you got that one that execute ability, so more powers just equal higher execute. So you're not leaving people like 2 HP. We go this way, right? Down this road.
Yes, there will be a fight that
The road
starts.
to Baldur's Gate is up ahead.
That's
no
fine.
turning back once we start down
This
that road.
fight does not happen if you don't go
The road to
through the
Baldur's Gate
Githyanki
awaits us
area.
west of town.
By the way.
We'd better see to any unfinished matters now.
Oh. Oh yeah, because she said that she was gonna send people to attack us. Yeah.
So this is a spot where they should attack us, which doesn't happen obviously if you don't go through.
Well, Wargaz failed
Okay,
to kill
Karlak.
me. I won't make the same mistake.
Let's just go ahead and rage. Oh. Back over here. Can I hit it? Oh, no. Okay. Oh shit, no, 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 no.
Did you hit the wrong person?
No, I went to click to attack, and it moved my camera over by you. And so it clicked on the map for her to start moving. She just took luckily it was a miss, but she took an attack of opportunity.
I used custom words to help it miss.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see. We will. Wait, where's my top? Oh, there it is. Disadvantage? Why do I have disadvantage? Oh, frick, because my dislocated shoulder?
Oh, I forgot about that.
No, I'm charming you. You stay away. Nope, don't matter. I didn't. Oh, yeah, they get the Yankee.
Yeah, it's hard. Hard to
I'm
get
just
through.
gonna topple it. There you go. Yeah. You know. And I'm gonna stunning strike you. And then I'm gonna Fury of Blows you. There we go. They just don't get to have a turn. Oh, you got a char. Oh, I think it's because You. I think it's based off of I think it's an intelligence-based spell, so your same DC is a little bit higher. Jeez.
They're up.
They rallied her. That doesn't do it. Doesn't matter. She's stunned.
I will here. For my queen.
Form of dread. Oh, she blasted you.
I mean, as long as I don't get green on the
Oh, and then she crits.
If Yankee are a pain to fight, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Looks like
Shadowheart's turn. Yep. She can heal you.
I'm like, you two look pretty good.
Oh yeah. Well, Karlach's enraged, so I mean, yes, they do that little bit of psychic. They do some psychic extra damage, but oh, I was like, what? Karlach. Take him down. There she goes, she crit.
This is worth the
My
cost.
turn. Oh yeah, he's ready to parry.
Yeah, that's... The Githyanki are the worst enemy in the entire game. They're annoying.
Disadvantage has hurt me so much. I missed everything.
No, you got like a little bit. I think you got like 4 damage. 4 damage.
Shoot me with the bows. Come on, people.
They always go after somebody with the least AC. And
What the? Did you just see that?
What?
She shot. They shot a shot at Karlach, and it hits Karlach, and then I saw you take 2 damage. It ricocheted.
It was an arrow of many targets.
Yeah, but it shot Karlach and you. I was like, what?
It should have hit you if you're closest.
I may have gotten hit. No reaction.
Arrow are pretty.
No reaction.
I don't like that the warrior of the avatar of Blacketh is coming after me personally.
Oh, I just did not see how much HP they have. Oh, retreat backwards. Come over by us. Make her come to heal. Over here. This disadvantage really does suck, though.
She tried.
Nice. Rah! Oh, I went the wrong way.
Tactical.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. You kidding me? It did it again? I get this problem where it'll, like, mess up and not give me my... It'll, like, delete my jump. Ability. Sweet, I got the stun off. Jeez. It crit all three of those. Well, I guess it's just one attack. Cool blade down. Oh, he was stunned, but...
Alright. One to go.
My word. Close ranks.
Darn.
Oh, crap. He's becoming shadow cursed.
Survival is all that matters.
Ah, missed. And he won't attack you. So it'll attack Shadowheart. Alright, Shadowheart. You can finish him off. Do it. And the weapon can't get there.
No, he can't. That's close. Oh well.
Well, so much for peace.
He's dead.
There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Most of their bonus, I believe. Yeah.
Got everything up. There's a lot of
Should
good
mind my
stuff
step.
for Githyanki.
Oh, I know. Their weaponry stuff is amazing.
Maybe I need more pockets.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Want to be able to cast telekinesis?
Oh, what did I get off of her? When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation. So that's a Shadowheart, Shadowheart. Back camp. Let's see, psionic ward armor. Medium armor, so nobody cares about that. I could make a longsword. And Acnear bracers. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And you get telekinesis.
Telekinesis can be nice.
Throw a creature or object with your mind. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again while concentrating. Heavier items deal more damage. We all are using gloves that are good for us, though. So,
yeah.
Like I have extra damage on armor attacks. Carlax got the bracers of defense to make her tankier. You've got the dexterity bracers. So. Oh.
Looks like an army marched through here.
You ready to go to Baldur's Gate?
Did we just end up making more? No, we can't just be at Baldur's Gate. Oh, we got sent to
Camp.
Oh, did you go to camp?
I clicked to the thing and it sends us to camp. Will, what the heck do you want?
Remember? We saved what's her face? Was he just thanking us? Or... I think how your box is there and mine's way over here. Usually they're like near each other.
I was pretty sure there was supposed to be a cutscene that happened before it sent us to camp, but it didn't do that.
So that's that. There we
Because
go.
we saved the stuff. Because we killed it before. We didn't save Zevlor. He's one of the ones you have to save for the Tieflings achievement, but saving him is a pain.
Also, I didn't see like any of the small kids when we were in the tavern. Like in lights last light.
Well, there's
Usually they hang around. Well, they hang around the one guy. Alchemy. There we go. You get any good potions?
Once you're ready, we'll just take a nap.
spawn. There we go. Really wish it would not do that.
What's hiding here?
Dude, that's not what I'm doing.
What?
Trying to open bags and stuff, and it's like open them in weird areas. It's just pissing me off. That's all. Someone in the camp still wishes to speak to us. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, it's... Dame... Aelin.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Yeah, she's over there by...
I think she'll wanted a word. Where's
Oh, Shadowheart. She has to talk to Shadowheart.
She'll wanted a word.
She won't talk to anybody but Shadowheart. Remember, she said she's got to like stuff with Shadowheart.
I'm controlling Shadowheart. You can watch the conversation if you wanna.
It is time we spoke about your heritage. There's a debt I must repay.
You claim to know something about me. You knew about the wolves. Tell me everything.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget. Shah's embrace is something that was forced upon you. It is not your true nature.
That can't be. I was always loyal to Shah.
Until you weren't. Do you think it was but a brief lapse? A moment of madness? No. I think you finally listened to your heart. When you freed me from the Shadowfell, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain, his inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others someplace distant. Let me help you remember, so there will be no doubt.
A memory appears at the forefront of your mind.
Wolf. That elf. Who was he?
You already know who he is. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood? He is your father. And he lives still. As does your mother. I felt them. Bound to you.
That can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
I have to find my parents.
You will have to face your abductors in their very lair. In Baldur's Gate. There is one more way in which I can help you. You have been forewarned. And now you shall be forearmed. You will remember this spear, no doubt. It was to be the instrument of my death. Now, it will become a parting gift in exchange for my life.
I thought that was lost in the Shadowfell. How do you have it?
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. I felt the spear call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will need it. But what you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before. A debt repaid. You gave me my life back. Now go and claim your own.
There must be more you can tell me.
Your mind is a deep, dark wood. There are dead ends, shadowy corners, lurking threats. I was lucky to be able to glean as much as I did. Besides, there are more hardships ahead. Knowing too much may cause you to despair, while a little ignorance may shield you. One last thing. Your parents have been in the hands of Shar's followers for some 40 years. It must take tremendous will for mortals to hold out that long. See that their sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Well, it makes more sense. Because you said, I forget what, we had seen a thing and it was like, it talked about how followers of Selûne, they send her, you know, like a rite of passage or whatever.
Yeah, it's a rite of passage, which
Wow.
is what she was doing.
That's what she was doing, and they got
Her
attacked.
father was following her.
Yeah.
Did it give you something?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Because
Whoa.
Come
we
closer.
were supposed to just receive a weapon from.
You know what? I'll come
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I
She should've
proclaim
gotten a
our
spear.
victory.
I'll check in a second. I
Selûne,
kind of clicked on the.
Hear me. Ketheric
Halen.
Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. A century of it, by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face. Her great, wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt.
You look a little
I
dirty.
am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Cool. Okay. I didn't get any item, no. Not that I can see. Garlic has Ketheric's netherstone.
My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a legendary spear. But she didn't give it to Shadowheart like she was supposed to. I'll have Shadowheart talk to her again. Like, it showed the cutscene like her handing the spear to Shadowheart, and it didn't happen.
My darling Isabel says we will.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Did you check your chest? Maybe it's sent to the chest?
Oh. It might just be a glitch that's not giving it to people anymore. Would be irritating.
Huh.
Apparently it's a bug. Yeah, you're supposed to get Saluna's spear, and it's a legendary
Maybe it'll
spear.
show up afterwards. Who knows? Shadowheart's got something to talk about.
I've been lied to. My whole life. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Yeah, I still don't see it, so.
Pray, ask. And I said when he turned. He and I but lo. The brute.
Huh.
I want to have a word.
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. A great Ketheric. He raised when an emissary. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's lucky for me. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Wow. Wow. It's mine.
What path lies before me? I'll give it a shot.
And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so upset. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. Unless we should get to the...
More for me.
Not more. We're so spread out.
I know. Got a lot more room.
Let's have a look.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, no matter how... At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. Given the circumstances, you're faring... What would you like to know? I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forest. I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes, nature needs reminding. Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve. Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape, only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Yeah, I would turn to other matters too.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know, well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey. Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
He likes whittling ducks. That's funny.
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt.
Huzzah.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
That is a fear I would have in this world. Krakens.
Anytime.
Well,
that's everything, right?
yeah. I was just talking to Halson since why not? I'd never had that conversation where he tells you that he likes to whittle wooden ducks, though. That's adorable.
Ducks. I like
ducks.
ducks. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we can go to bed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
We're under
Shit,
attack.
get
Come
the Yankee.
quickly. I can't do this without you.
And what?
We need to get to the portal.
And we need to get to a portal?
Behind the Githyanki, there's an astral portal. We need to get to it.
Ugh, time for some bloody work.
Oh, it'll just not get stopped. It's okay.
It's okay because it's dead anyway.
Yeah.
I'm heating up.
We have 3 turns total to get to the portal.
Ooh, fun.
They are dashing. Oh, it's a monk.
Yeah, they're monks. They toppled me. They went right past you.
I wasn't in the spot, so.
Yeah, you were too. If you were in the middle, it would have been fine.
Here you go, Shadowheart. Holy shit. I like going dead. Did 60 damage to her.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Does only one person need to get there, or does everybody?
I think I don't actually remember at this point in time if everybody does or not. Guess we'll figure out when one person touches it.
Jimmy on the go.
It's not over. Come to the
Got
skull.
more fighting to do.
Oh, we gotta fight in the other.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
With haste.
Parlak's not in the battle, just so you know.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I need you. Now.
Oh, he needs us. Or she needs us. I hear his voice.
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
Oh.
in it.
Oh.
Is Karlak not following?
Okay, now she is. She wasn't before.
Help me.
Oh God. Thank God.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay, they're both here.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
This guy was
You saved a child
catfishing.
from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Zone from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me.
Shit.
I was vulnerable. You comforted me.
Wait.
Your
I was holding
continued
a
existence as yourself,
not mind flare.
and not a mind flayer.
It is not who I was holding.
Now, help me.
I mean, we kind of have to help, right?
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Well, I already met one mind flayer that's not trying to kill me, so. Or take me over, so. What do we got? Just those guys? Is it just.
Four.
Huh?
There's 4 Githyanki we have to beat up.
I see the 2.
The other 2 are farther back. They're
Alright.
up on little floating rocks.
I still missed. Shit. What the hell? Yep, high defense. Toppled. How do I miss? I should have shot the other one. I mean, she's stunned, so. Okay, he's fighting those. Up, I see one. Up there. Are they elemental ones?
Oh, I think so.
Destroy the Honor God.
Oh, he stunned that one. And that one. Did she use her action or her
That
bonus?
was a bonus action.
She's got that aid. You should use that aid on her shield.
It
So-
only helps her.
Really?
It's yourself.
That's it? Aid helps your party.
No, this is heal yourself and increase your hit points. only her that gets bit a buff from that.
Oh. I kept wondering why you never used it.
I used it once, and then it only helped her, so then I read it. There.
Kinda needed it.
Yeah.
It hits so hard.
Well, if you can finish off that one that's stunned and prone, that's the next one to go.
Oh. Yeah, whatever. It's stunned. It'll just become unstunned, that's it. It can't even get up. What? How does it get up?
Because the prone ended as well.
No, prone, you have to, is part of, you have to use movement to get up, but it was stunned, so it can't do anything for its turn. I don't know how it got back out. That makes 0 sense. Really? 6 HP?
With haste.
Oh well, she's stunned. This is so long. Oh, he just dominated the mind of the different one.
The one in front of Shadowheart. That
Yep.
dominated.
Cool. That orb makes it so that
They have -1 to attack rolls for the turn.
Alex's gonna attack. Attack.
Time to push
I
my
can't
luck again.
push. I just realized that.
On my way.
Stunts. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. That's what I thought.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Wait, it's the prince? The Prince of Tail? You got the Shadow Heart? Finish him.
That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated.
How could...
I was happy.
How could they not tell what he is?
Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside. and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You want me to go all... No, thank you.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
I don't want to eat brains. I enjoy human. I enjoy humanoid food.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature.
It's...
You cannot fight it.
What?
So
it said
embrace
it's
it.
the tadpole.
Yeah.
That's our nature. Oh god.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
This is gonna be hard.
I can't even see you.
No! A 20 out of 21. I can try again. I need guidance. Or something. No, it's no, this is not gonna work.
I can't give you guidance. That's the problem.
I know. Try one more time. No! Critical fail!
That's the opposite of the type of crit you want to be able to pass.
Should I burn them all? I don't want to turn into a Melithan. I can do this, a 19! I literally have that 2. 19 are a critical success.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential.
This is stupid.
You are ready to evolve.
This is so stupid.
A coldness
You
seeps
couldn't beat
through
it.
your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel
You're not
different.
quite a
Your
mind
body
flayer
has
yet.
never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
I gotta... No, we killed half a Lithin. Oh god.
And your face is all messed up too. That's the worst part.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
So we just go through the portal, right? I mean, they didn't even have any items. Oh wait, there's a... What is this? Divine Bone
Always room
Shard?
for more?
Here, these are boots that you might like.
Oh, Castle Creeper. Kind of Divine Bone Shards. Oh, a Void Bulb. Chasm Creeper. Oh, there's a pouch.
What's in here?
Give me a potion. I think that's everything now. At least that I can see. did I get? I now have the artifact. Oh wow. Aaron, you can use these boots. You get Misty Step instead of clicking your heels. We just have one of the Astral Touch talents? Or does it work with as many times?
I think it might work as many times.
Oh, of course you leveled up.
Yes, I did.
143, 143, 48. Wait, do we have... What are these illicit powers? Oh! So you have to be partial illithid to get the outer ring.
Yes.
Mind Blast. Illithid expertise. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Psionic dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Holy crap. Sounds good. Absorb intellect. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 and healing your wounds. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slot charges and some resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Find Sanctuary. It's a haste thing. Mind Blast. Fracture Psyche. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies. It has 85 hit points. Okay, well. I'm taking the one where I can react and stop a spell. That free cast is kind of nice for casters. Wait, I can fly? Okay. You know, I just automatically got fly. That's kind of cool. Did you want to be partial illithid too?
I don't like what it does to your character's face.
I can't tell.
It makes it veiny and like purple veins spreading out from around your eyes. Gross.
I didn't want this. I just
Should
get
have rolled a 19
I
then.
rolled a 19 or a 20, yeah, on a d20. There wasn't even a save, it was just a check, right? Oh, really? What do I have? I always forget. They fuck monks. I never understood why they did this for monks in D&D as a whole. Their their proficiencies to saves is dexterity, which makes sense, but then it's strength, and monks don't even go strength. Like, you go dex, and your unarmored's dex wisdom. Like, wisdom is your second high. It's supposed to be like dex con wiz is what you're supposed to level. So I don't know why you'd put a proficiency in for their strength. It's so stupid. I guess it's because they're physical, but like for a save, no, it should be wisdom. Because monks are wise. I guess we go to bed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad. Wait.
First in my heart.
I gotta do something quick. Please don't hate me, Karlak.
Soldier. You saw the extent of Flo. I knew never to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they? What's on your mind? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix?
And not
What can I say?
willingly.
You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
I would never force that on her. I didn't even want this.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know.
Alright, let's go to sleep. Yes, we would like to go to bed. We'd like to heal. Waiting for other players. Did you step away? Hello? got distracted.
Soldier. Go on. If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy? Couldn't have said it better myself. Always. Yay! Sure. What's on your mind? Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now, without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. No more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now. I was hoping you'd say that.
Are you back? Yes, no?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay. Well, Carlex still likes me, so that's all that matters. At least it didn't sprout the freaking tentacle shit. I would have Alt F4. Looks like Shadowheart wants to talk to you. Wait, what? Her hair's gray. Why is her hair like...
So, there's been a mind flare inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, what happened to her hair? Her hair was black. Do you know what happened to her hair? Okay, so she doesn't have a question mark about her head. Okay. Leave Act 2. Officially.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their netherstone.
You suddenly feel cheerful. Too cheerful. As if even the grimmest sight might make you laugh.
Not all is well with thee. Such is the pace of my favors.
Oh.
This is the madness the Shardens wrought. As thou wearest me, so sharest thou my curse.
You are taken by an
That was last 10 day, though. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin.
Moving ahead. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
I had the monk medallion thing. That's fine.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. Just one foot in front of the other.
Is that a cat? Okay, we need to take the cat. We need to steal that cat. We need a third animal in our camp. The cat would fit nicely.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life. Please don't.
Aww.
One foot in front of the other.
He's a scaredy cat.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
I don't see any yet.
You'll have anything you want for supper. Is it? All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make it...
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it?
The hard truce.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists and a few of our own. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Oh, look at all of that gruesomeness.
I need a quick word.
Hello, Mr. Lionel.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back.
No passage. Do you know who I am? I guess you wouldn't.
If I was a Sharon lookout,
Whoa. What was that? Oh, like an earthquake.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again.
This ox.
After our little and mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Is he asking you to smuggle him in as like a mouse?
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack.
An apple?
Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric. I can't wait to get inside.
Oh, hey. I leveled because of that.
Want for supper? Oh.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking.
Level 9. I mean, level 10, right? Do I get anything good as a monk? More key. I get more movement. I'm immune to poison damage and can't be poisoned or affected by disease thanks to the purifying key flowing through my meditations. But that's it. Unless... I could start going into fighter. Street monk. Ooh, another animal aspect.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to... There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
What'd you take your level in?
Just continuing how I have been.
I didn't know if you took more into Warlock.
No, it's not necessary to do that.
For you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Did you answer my question? I just didn't hear it.
I just have been... What question?
Sorry. Do you know what happened to freaking Shadowheart's hair?
It's because she's been renounced by Shar and she's following Seluna now.
So her hair just shifts to white? What the hell?
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
So many people.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're
Are
washing?
the gods truly this petty?
What we have on.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Oh. His mind is corrupt.
In the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I'm not that.
I don't even know which way we're gonna go.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
We all crunch a lot, Neil.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Again. Garen, you know the room.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
I know, but we need to get into the city.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe...
Oh, you're no sausage. I'd put my money on Christine.
Christine is pretty son.
Oh, it's Zoro, Danis, and Saris.
A bit more.
Or even
What a sa-
Leave Christine to me.
So, it's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed. Bex died. Bex is dead. I'm alive, but for what?
I'll do it.
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Didn't know he was washing.
Put my money on Christine.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions. That's putting it. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
No.
Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things
Jesus
could be.
Christ, this guy's...
What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
This guy's freaking insane. Oh.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
I'm talking to one of the lady. I'm talking to the lady.
Yeah, she pops up sometimes. She'll talk to somebody, and she'll just be.
A
It'll just be
throat
her
his
shape
black
shifted,
hand
so.
can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
She wants us to kill him. She wants us to get rid of him.
Shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
So she wants us to deal with Gortash because she can't take him anymore. Like, can't stand him. Plus, then that just means she's. What are you doing? Is there a Snidem there? I didn't see.
Christine is
No.
one. She'll help out a bit more.
Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues.
Shall we
Leave
go?
Christine to me.
I don't know. We went to the right. There's the whole left side I didn't even check.
What in the hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Dead chicken.
Yep, dead chicken.
Another dead chicken. Oh.
The state of this cart. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just line
something over there.
And taking their fair shares? We'd have had plenty for everyone.
I was hoping to see a vendor. No vendor. More food. Hey, I found food, people. Heh.
Exterminated. Nothing.
Rechtei, Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdisk Blast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
You might as well see what they want.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you.
An entire
and damn
tribe in the
your
dead.
enemies.
That's pretty good. It's like killing two birds with one stone too. Help them. Plus, that's Asterian's person, right?
Yep. Then we should end it.
So yeah, two birds with one stone, right there.
I do not like our chances.
Circus poster.
There's a mine player sleeping down.
This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Oh, there is a mine player.
What do I have to lose?
The creature was born recently. Its
Ooh.
mind is still fresh.
Mine player brain.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it, man.
Feed this. True soul. Alion, your time has come. The absolute false, small faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal, true soul But soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Yeah.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
I was readjusting stuff. Wait, how did you find something inside that building through perception?
I
You
do not know.
You perceive something. Oh, I think that's what you saw. Sword Coast Courier Key. It was hidden in behind that hay bale.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight.
It's the only way to teach him. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him. Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
No, we're not giving up Scratch.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Well, we're not giving up Scratch. I was like, with the critical fail.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
What? Go get more dogs! Where's Scratch going? Oh, he's heading back.
You got rid of her.
Now you can talk to the dog, right?
And let them out of their cages.
Thank you for making Mistress go.
You gonna let the other dog out, bro?
Not for communal use, it's...
He wouldn't let me open it. I tried, and he stopped me.
Bro, let the dog out, you jerk.
I'll do a better job looking after these dogs.
Oh. He just is taking over the job.
Yeah, but he's supposed to let the dog out.
He let one out.
How dare he not let the other one out? Does he need to get killed? I could off him.
Wait, yeah, let me do something real quick. You have darkness. You just throw him in darkness. Beat the crap out of him. It's not locked. Oh. There we go.
There we go.
Did you talk to this one before?
Yeah, I
It's a well. We can go down into the well.
Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? This whole situation.
Hey, look at dog collar.
You don't want to talk about bread.
Guild robbers are usually they take your gold what they leave your ribs in.
Yahoo! A murdered refugee. There's a tiefling. Another murdered refugee. This one. This looks like a. Oh, you're over there.
I can't jump across.
Really?
Yeah, it won't let me. It says target is too far.
You know you have like 3 of those potions. But hey, I'll let you know if you need to come over or not. Yeah, I can't do anything really. There's a rock blocking the way. Oh, I see. supposed to get over there? It literally says death.
I don't think you're supposed to get over there.
Well, there's a winch. How am I supposed to? Wait, I just shot it. There's a passage over this way. I shot it with 2 arrows and it pulled up. Oh, it takes me out. Oh, she didn't follow, did she?
What is it?
All's well that ends.
There we go.
Not as bad as it could have.
Takes us down here. There's another dead refugee, though.
Time to press ahead.
Big number 5.
No traps, please.
That one had red on him, though. Some bear grass.
That might be worth a look.
Anything good?
Here's a potion, some thief stool, a scroll of dark vision.
Oh, another one. We got a scroll of vampiric touch, an arrow of lightning, and 53 gold. Can you jump over there?
No.
Nope.
Like, can.
I think there's another way, so, like an actual way. Oh,
Open
a
up.
barrel. Rotten tomato. There's a mod. It's called, it's like no empty chests, so every container has stuff in it.
A lot of stuff.
And it also gives it, like, certain containers have a better chance of giving you actually good stuff. Would you shoot? Rock?
There's a cave mouth back there.
Yep, cave mouth. I mean, there was like bloody footprints, so. I hear voices.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons? You are a weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolo is an artist. You do well to think on that.
What now, sir? We go check his place.
Perhaps we'll take one more look. Red Vanilla! Tell them!
These boots have seen everything.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, man.
Still on my feet.
It was a shapeshifter.
Someone was arranging body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Bacteria, and then there's this one.
At the ready.
Oh, there's also this one.
Let's have a look.
I found a lever.
Let's see.
Silver
that'll fit in my pack.
glass. Water staff. Rites for the Passage. A book of Ilmatari death rites.
I found a clown's severed torso.
Looks like there's a secret way into the temple. Where I'm at. I'll come out though. There's other ways to explore still inside the cave area.
I think I shot most everything. Okay.
That's a long, big old storeroom right there. That's where you went in the first part. Rekka, Mekor.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh crap. I failed on this disarm.
Well, damage.
Oh, it hit me with the guiding bolt and I saved, so.
Couple turns should do it.
All for an elixir of sea invisibility.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet Here lies Valoric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1411 DR. Here lies died 1485 DR, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Anything good in that room?
Well, it's part of a quest that you specifically have on you.
What?
Didn't you see the quest update?
No.
Oh, the spirit of the amulet.
Oh.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. Oh, no. This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle come.
What is it?
It was the
Here
last.
lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Well, I need some bonuses.
You didn't even need it.
The
Well, I
monk
still
himself
have it, so-
holds your answer.
Oh, wait, I
Tasha's
used it.
hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Don't need Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance...
Oh. Okay. healed itself.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I need to rest soon.
I hated that to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Nope, I need, oh no!
What?
The amulet, it's still giving me the shatter and key restoration abilities. I just can't talk to it. See, that goes to Shadow Heart. What's this? Crawler Mucus. What's up? Don't care about that. That goes to Shadow Heart. What is this one? Scroll of Conjure Elemental. Nice. Let's go to Shadow Heart. And that goes to Shadow Heart. Alright.
Breathe deep.
There's a ladder that goes up. And this storage room, the iron ladder. Another thing is, it says, investigate the cave beneath the open hand temple. Solve the open hand temple murders. Didn't we investigate?
Shite. Thank you. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual. I really hope you find some.
How do we go back down? Or did we finish that?
No, it's not finished.
Did they give names of like people that are missing? The names aren't. That thing isn't there anymore. Did you just have to talk to him again?
Let's see what this does.
It says something about a key and what it unlocks.
I went back down and there was nothing for me to look at.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. Certain teachings.
Hiding Brilgor from the corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No? Oh, did one of us get a key to something?
I'm not sure. That's the thing.
There's locked chests down here. Where I'm at. It looks like it's their living quarters.
Anything of use?
None of them.
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You get anything good out of him?
Same information.
Huh.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
Clown's severed hand? What the heck?
Oh, a strange one. Never seen before one. Hungry? Want a Treato? I has lots of Treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Hey, I can sell some stuff for you.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, I sold most of the stuff I had.
Every sale, Papa Serti. Serti. Papa sells good things.
What time is your D&D?
Still got like another half hour to 45 minutes.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be.
Approach! Ugly one!
Whoa. Ugly one.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Let us see! Impossible! You sneak! You cheated!
I didn't do anything!
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
I don't know what's happening. Why did I get sent to the jungle?
Where am I?
You
When
gotta
I
be
see
careful.
There's a dino. Aloe. Wait. It's only got 51 HP. I could kill that.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, it's just me. I'm by
Yes, it's
myself.
just you.
I mean, I see the portal. There are so many.
Get to the portal, man. That's the important thing.
I'll just fly.
Oh look, there's a chest right by the portal.
I wonder what's past this.
Critical success.
Did you loot the stuff out of the chest?
No, I was trying to evade the being seen. Niruna. It's a freaking trident.
That's your reward.
What the?
What? You got back.
Can't slow down.
You did.
It can't hurt, I suppose.
Close. Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's
Her
respect?
hair's not dark-haired.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Hair.
Well, that's her deepest shame, right? Obviously.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right.
This is suspicious.
You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond is false, and I know why.
What?
Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Oh.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
She fucked with me, now she fucked with
you
you.
are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Okay.
She's toying with me.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ha ha! How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? You are alive. That is gift enough. Now be gone. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders.
Mother. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
attack people?
Look. See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
Oh, it's a displacer beast. No! It's too bad. I don't have that, I don't have that ability to turn into a displacer beast.
No. Still off limits. Bugger off.
I don't need any attention right now. Very well.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You managed to talk your way.
Oh, why'd you wake me? Bloody hells. I was up after night grooming Buddy for the show. Blighter bit me.
Quiet! It's the middle of Drebbles' show.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. A valiant but misguided attempt.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way! Did you hear about the Scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Wahey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
The eyes on my guy, like, what, me? Whatever.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Try anything, I'll just kill him. I'm walking up there with fucking bloody ass clothes. Don't mind me. She's been slaughtering people and other things.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
He's pulling something out. I could say something about my brain.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
We're fighting. I didn't want to do this. You displace the person beside the displacer beast. Oh, they're a doppelganger. They're...
Here comes the punchline.
That's not cool. Oh, you didn't do anything to the lock, so the displacer beast is out.
So is this dinosaur.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to do this first.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't use reactions because I'm dazed. Well, that's fine with me. Yeah. Sucks when it happens to you, doesn't it? Bitch. Oh, god, it spits.
Quivering plate rat.
Oh wait, he has a yellow circle. He's an NPC on our side. Okay. He's going to attack Buddy. Let's go, Shadowheart. What are you gonna do?
Question.
Nice. Kill there.
Kill that what?
I don't know. The beasts are the evil ones. It's in your way. Good job. Oh, there's that guy too. Ryland. Pew. Chew, ka-chew. Gotcha. The thing's attacking people. Okay, this power is awesome, because I can just fly. I don't even have to run. It's just my movement. Almost killed him.
Put him up. Knees high.
Get the fuck away from the civilians. That Theodore has done nothing but move. He even took damage from dropping down. Finish. Good job.
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles. I think.
Did he just...
Best be on my way.
He was down 1 HP. 1. And it's 1 HP that he took jumping from up here down to there.
Very well.
I'll talk to Theodore.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Okay. Hey, look, a happy now.
I'll take that. No traps, please.
There we go.
I need him back, and that's the spirit, darling. And
what do they need?
Dribbles. The clown. The real one, not the fake one that we just killed. He's, we found a couple of his body parts already. We have to find the rest of his body part.
Yeah, his hand is over at the kobold's place.
Yeah, I already stole it.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I did look at this. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion. Is this a ranged weapon?
Basically, yeah.
No, it's a melee weapon.
But I mean, it is for throwing.
Well, it's not good for me. Did you find someone you can sell to?
When's it gonna stop?
Yeah.
Flying number us. They'll come
There'll be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safer work.
Baby, the circus is right there.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
I sit on my ass praying.
It's a
God can't give us down without us.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her. And they were angry.
Hi! Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh? One of those stoic types, are you? Well, I'm sure Gildrell's got something cooked up that even you can use.
Swire Sledlord. Bone Spike Guard. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing. That is really good for Karlach. She's got the Dex robe.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Her AC when this drop takes off drops 1. Oh, is it really only 1 AC? Oh, yeah.
What's cooking?
Bought the bone spike garb for her.
Alright.
Stalker gloves. You gain +1 bonus to initiative. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force. We're not using the robe, so.
Want more? Want?
Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
No time to rest.
Soldier.
Take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
It's certainly good to be back at camp, indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job.
You didn't even fight back.
We'll figure something out.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I was just at camp for a second.
Uh-huh.
How is my dex at 21? Oh. I don't know.
I mean, you've got the +1 from the anti-Ethel's boon.
Well, that's just for the dex. Like, for saving throw.
Anti-Ethel's boon gives +1 permanently to your dex.
Oh, okay. And it
Or
can make it so when I go over. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a +1 to the.
That's why it's 21.
Yeah.
I have fire resistance and cold resistance and poison immunity. 3 of us have fire resistance. I like that. And Shadow Heart resists nothing.
I'm fine. You're the one.
I guess I could sell that cat's grease robe.
Survived the beat.
Yep.
Though Carlax's AC did go down, but I mean,
Hi!
what else am I gonna do?
Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay!
Oh, I'm on Carlax for some reason.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh wait, she has no money. Derp.
Want more?
Alright, what now?
I know, we can just do this real quick.
I'll feel that one later.
I mean, I'll top off
How
that.
much farther can I go?
I already used this spring, so invisibility and blur. Where do we need to go?
Are you alright?
Colour, hairstyle, accent.
They were big. How do you feel about Neville?
Will be plenty of work. Safer work. In another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
One of our red cap cleaners to get me started. Who are you calling this sleepy business?
And cheerful. Refugees for hire.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? I'm fine. They can stay.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I can just make the attack and knock some sense into them. I'm doing that one because that's a nice bonus. 14 bonus. Oh my god, I just make it? What the fuck?
Just barely.
I am a monk. I'm just gonna like... just pop.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Boys, you have one person with you.
She had 2 others back as well.
I just see her and then one other guy.
Yeah, but there were 2 other people. They've just disappeared. I think they walked a different way, but they were standing over by these wagons.
I ain't afraid of them. And I just straight punched her in the face. I was just trying to like clear out the map. They had this big black spot where they are. What are we supposed to be doing?
Well, what's our quest? I mean, we need to make it into Baldur's Gate. That's one of the things.
Find Dribbles the clown. We got Dribble's severed hand. Part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. We found his torso. The ox needs to go in.
I guess we should just...
We met a tribe of Gur. So find the night song. Oh, that's
can go into Baldur's Gate.
true. Or that, or we keep looking for the clown pieces.
His pieces are in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
I think there's only 2 that are out here.
We go this way.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we want to clear from arm.
Fascinating.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
We would never hurt him.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said step back.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
That'll make a great headline.
That refugee is in my way.
Our readers will be outraged.
Please, my son. He's damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Okay. Oh, there's a steel watcher.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Lady, I have quite a bit of gold.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat, for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
What?
Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Fuck you.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business.
But I mean, we were in Baldur's Gate, right?
Well, technically, I'm not considered a Baldurian because I'm a drow. I'm the Underdark, so it's taken from somewhere else. You are a Baldur. So, there's that.
Do what you need.
Guess the bard doesn't give me advantage.
DC 10.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Ooh.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers.
Oh, God.
And the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Should I fight? Should we get arrested? What do you think?
They arrest you, you can claim racism. Because you're a drow. You're arresting me because I'm a drow, aren't you? But I don't know. Like I said, I've never been this far, so I don't know what'll do what. I didn't really get a look at its stats, so I didn't see how much.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Side. I guess that's what happens if you save the Iron Hand gnomes. We should follow them. I didn't see where they went, if I'm being honest.
Oh, he's running. See it on the map. Nimble.
You follow him?
Oh, I see where he's at. There's a cave out there.
We've never done this part because we've never saved the gnomes because we've just never cared to save the gnome.
Footprints. Deep gnome.
Can't give up now. Here goes nothing.
Are you going, Karlak?
Do you not follow him?
I was on Karlak and I switched to my guy and I clicked the door and she goes back up the vines.
Sometimes that happens.
Don't waste a step.
Ogie, Dolbers, Bumpnagel.
Hello, Bumpnagel.
And there's Nichols. Philomene.
You think I want my clan? Face only if you're quick.
You're trading with them, okay. What we got here? Who's that? Hula. That one's Philomene. Dolber's friend. There's Nimble. There's a lever back here. We got Wolverine over here and Barkus.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, there you are. Good. Wolverine is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Wolverine. Well, first off,
good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron... As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Your shit.
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Jesus.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Yeah.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it.
She
The
didn't like
foundry
that?
is in the lower city.
No.
Down by the
It's
docks.
me, Lucy.
Well, that's because it's a mass murder
Belching
event. She's
smoke
not about
into the
that.
sky day and
Yeah,
night.
but it's only in case it's necessary.
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Jeez, man.
It's almost 7.
Yeah, I need to get off.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? You'll hear they are inventors. Something is wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. That's all. Questions first. You think I want my clan facing down? Only if you're quick. Now let me get...
Okay.
I guess save and...
Yeah, save right here. Okay, save successful. And that's that.
Alright, well...
Alright. Do you want to play it tomorrow, or do you have plans, or...?
Yeah, I can play tomorrow.
Alright.
I should probably let you know, I did just finally get a job. I'll be working mornings during the week. So, I made sure on Wednesday I can get off in time for the regular Phasmophobia, but the other days of the week, I might not be able to get off till 4 my time, so...
Okay. That's fine.
That's just so you know. But yeah, like I start work Wednesday actually, but I made sure they can't schedule me past 1 o'clock my time, so that I have plenty of time to make sure I'm here for Phasmophobia.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Alright, guys, that's going to be it for today. Thank you all for tuning in, watching. Very much appreciate it. If you haven't yet, hit that follow button. It really does help me and support. Lets me know I'm doing a good job. Again, I very much appreciate it. Yeah, we're in Baldur's Gate now. Things are heating up. We might be blowing up a freaking facility. Who knows? We'll be terrorists. Yeah. We will continue this tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. So I will see you guys tomorrow. As always, may your future gaming endeavors ever be in your favor. For you to have a whole lot of fun while doing it.